We live? The weather might not work out today. I slept in a little bit. I slept in, and the rain has been killing the Starlink. I'm seeing a pattern. And the pattern is, while raining, the Starlink doesn't work. So, we'll do what we can. I also have to walk the dog. Just made coffee. The report from the ocean is that fishing was totally dead yesterday. I did just as good fishing right there for 3 hours as guys were doing out on the ocean. So you're probably already looping and buffering and stuff because this signal's bad. Let's see what we can do. Let me check on the other phone, see what we got. Let me see if I could even pull it up here. See if I could pull my own live up. Let's see here. Is this us? This is us. Let me see if I can even pull it up here. Oh, we're live still. That's good. My Starlink was laying totally flat and it was covering up with water and then no signal at all. It was real choppy just for me watching YouTube. And I tilted it just a little bit and a whole bunch of water ran off of the Starlink. Now it's working a little. But I noticed that days when we don't have good weather and as far as rain, when the rain's happening, it's not a good signal, so we might not be able to stream today. There goes a big charter boat. Northern, good morning. Bouncer, good morning. Shannon, hello. It's not a good signal, so we might not be able to. Yeah, Shannon, I probably should have just got the big Starlink. I thought the little one would work just as well, and it doesn't work that good at all in the rain. Good morning, Shannon, hello. Sorry about the echo. Turn this one off. Just wanted to see if it was working. First couple sips of coffee. Pretty good stuff. You know some? Ooh. Wish I could get you guys to look outside. I gotta walk the dog. And then we'll go fishing. Get this. If this thing's gonna run. If it's gonna run, I'll take you fishing. We'll go. But if it's not gonna run, then it's not gonna run, right? See if I can get you. Look out the door. I gotta walk the dog. I slept in. I didn't want to get out of bed. And Lisa, good morning. Yeah, I totally slept in. It's the first time I've ever been late on my own live. Hey, get out of there, Wilson. I gotta walk the dog. I got a bad feeling that Starlink's not gonna run in the rain. But we'll try. Wilson needs to walk and then fed. Wilson, get out of there. No. Hey. Come here. You need leashes. You needed the big leashes. You need it. Oh, I didn't need the leashes. Oh. Hold on, Wilson. Stand by. This won't take long to walk the dog. It doesn't take long for the Wilson. Get the dog bucket. Be right back. Hold on, Wilson. So, it's time for feeding the dog. It's time for feeding the dog. It's time to feed the dog. Yes, you guys still streaming? We're still streaming. Heck yeah. Good morning, Terry. Uncalled for. I know. It is. Little self-cleaning dog bowl here. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem. I don't mind streaming for you guys, but if it's gonna go out every time it rains, we got our own problem. Only be streaming once a month in Yakutat. I think I need the bigger antenna, the big one. Well, so where's your dog cup? Where's the cup of the doggy? Where's the dog cup? I need to feed the dog. I don't have a cup. I don't have the dog cup. What have you done with it, Wilson? Where's the dog cup? Where's dog cup, Wilson? Have you seen the cup of the dog? I don't see it. I don't see it, Wilson. We'll use the Tang cup, Wilson. Just this once, I give you the Tang cup. I think that's the same size as a regular cup. We gotta feed the dog. Pescador. Mucho bueno. Feeded the big dog. Well, I'm glad you guys had a nice, relaxing morning. Are you ready for the awful sound of the diesel engine? I'm fired up for Stuart. It needs to happen. Oh, you know what? We haven't checked the oil in a couple trips. Let's check the oil just to make sure we got oil. We better check it. I've been neglecting that part. And she's pretty reliable on the oil level, so it's not the end of the world if I neglected a day or two, but it's time to check the oils. Time to check on the oils. Make sure we get the oils. We got a lot of oil. We're looking good. The machine has the oil. Let's go way out of above and check the transmission fluid as well. Oh, she's a tad low on transmission, but it's got enough, you guys. Got enough. Let's call that good. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Transmission fluid leaking a little bit. It's been leaking. Good morning, Karen. Don't like it to be leaking, but it is. I've had the transmission break twice on this machine. It's the only thing that's gone wrong with it, really. Yeah, it's gonna have to happen, you guys. Knocked the whole dang blasted camera over. The whole camera went out. I'm moving you guys over here. Probably the loudest spot on the boat, because look, I got a place. There's not even a floor panel in there. The last guy who owned the boat, he put a sound dampening panels. Worst ever. They got like a tar in them, so the whole boat's got tar all over the place. The pee bucket. Rock Mono. Well, the stream might probably die when I pull the boat out because of the weather. And there's a hole here where we got to go between two rocks. It comes out. Patrick, good morning. I got a bad feeling about the stream cutting out. The fishing was dead yesterday. The guys are calling it the July lull. I guess there's a bite like during the King opener, July 1st, where you get cohos, and then maybe a week you get cohos, and then there's a lull. They have a habit of going somewhere. I mean, there's millions of fish, but they go somewhere and then they come back strong in August. But right now it's slow, real slow. We got a crab trap down though. Let's go check it. We'll give her a shot, you guys. Yeah. Running low on fuel too. The daggone fuel station here. They got banker's hours or something. I was looking for them yesterday and they weren't around. I know they're not open at 7 in the morning. They probably open at 8 or 9. We could just do a drive-by over there and see if they're around. I probably need 80 gallons of fuel, which is depressing because I only got $2,000 worth of fish for 80 gallons of fuel. So I ran up from Sitka. And now the fish aren't biting. That's how it goes. Yeah, the whole world runs on fuel, Stuart. Oh, we're going out of the hole here. We'll see, this is where it cuts out. Diesel is 540 here. There, it said it reconnected. You gotta go through that tunnel and then I think it reconnected. Good morning, Holly. Good morning. Buenos dias. No, Wilson. I got a hankering for some fuel. We need it. I actually have a whole fuel tank I don't use. It's got like 125 gallons in it. But I don't like to use it. See the tender. Is that the tender? Tender's there. see what we can do about getting some fuel here. We don't have any fish to trade for fuel. That's how the tender works. Let's see if we can get fuel from the tender out at sea. After we got some fish on board. Johnny, some more pepper in the house. Patrick, good morning. I made a short video last night. I thought it was really good, and then nobody watched it. You guys ever done that before? I watched it a bunch of times. And then I got a really dumb short video that got 10,000 views. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Turn my autopilot on here. Turn the old autopilot. Wilson's here. There he is. He's eating. You don't get to eat no more, Wilson. You've had enough food. Well, we're still streaming. That's good. Yeah. No, I don't know. I like the video. When I'm making them, it seems like something fantastic. And then when I post it up, watch it back, it's good. After I watch it a couple times, it's alright. Auto fixed and replaced. You get the other auto fixed and replaced. No. No, I don't. Last time I did this, it was the NEMA node thing. And, yeah, I hope I didn't, like, throw it away. I thought I put it in a paper towel. I wrapped it up in a paper towel and lost it. Good question, Papa. Good question. Where did I put it? Oh my goodness. It seems like a good idea to move that, put it somewhere. Well, hell. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Now I don't even know where the parts are. For a lot of years I operated without that thing back there. I can fish like that. But the problem is, there's always another boat coming or the rocks are coming and I gotta get out of the troll pit, come back to the front to change the direction. It's a real pain in the butt. Real big pain in the butt. Hopefully I can find that part. It's this, I got another one up front here. It's this part right here, this thing. Between that one and the cables that go in, it was something when I took it apart, it was wet. Like there was actual water in the connection, and I kind of dried it out a little bit, plugged it back in, and it would work for a minute and then stop working, which tells me it's probably water in there doing it. And but it still wasn't working, so I unplugged the whatever that thing is, the backbone, and wrapped it in a paper towel and then lost it. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in my pocket that I was wearing yesterday, my pockets. And we got bad fog here. Can't see anything. Fortunately for us, we have a radar on the boat. Let's turn the radar on. That's we got fog, look. That's the fog of the fucking fog. Some charter boats. Turn our radar on here. Radar says it's on time. What the heck kind of warning was that? Give me a text. Radar looking good. Zoom it in so we can see these other boats properly. And maybe half a mile is good. The other boat wakes are trying to flip us. Trying to make us flip. Yeah, I gotta find that part. Dang it. It's on. Wilson puked all his food out last night. He was eating fish parts and stuff. It always makes him puke. I need to get him to keep some food down. Maybe give him some more food. Maybe I'll feed him twice this morning, because in the morning he hasn't got any fish parts yet. Sometimes I think it's just because he's old and he's got all those tumors on him or whatever. I feel like he'll finally succumb to that. He gets real pukey, and then he'll do fine for a week or two, and then he'll start puking again. I was thinking about that. Maybe I should find a puppy to have 2 dogs. So I got one in reserve for when Wilson gets too old and expires. We'll have another one ready. I hate to be without a dog. Holly's got 2 dogs. She said she wants me to get another one too. One of Holly's dogs is really old as well. Good morning, Yoshi! Yoshi! I don't know if we have that food here, Gary. I don't think so. Show you how this multi-functioning, check this out. See, my display has can split 4 ways to give me the depth, give me the radar, and give me the chart all at once. Pretty nice unit for what I paid for it. It does everything. You and your larger house. Yeah, that's what it is, Bruno. My buddy's texting me from Virginia. He's building a vegetable stand in Virginia. I'm glad the Starlink's working at least for an hour. That's good. I'm working on the crabby. My buddy's asking me questions. It's like, get on YouTube, man. I'm live all the time until the Starlink drops. It looks like it might have. I see the numbers going down. I know you can handle the dogs. You can handle them in the cabin. You could put 4 or 5 dogs in there. My aunt has a cabin the same size. She has 9 dogs in there. Aunt Pam. It's my favorite aunt. The dogs wander up to the house and she can't say no, so she collects them. She had 9 dogs in their cabin at one point. 9 of them. We're headed for the crab traps. If I don't get a good fishing report, I might just head for that dock in Lysianski Inlet because there's no fish right now. We just go to the dock and go crabbing in Lysianski and kill some time. Kyle says he had a little buck 10 feet from his door yesterday. New anchorage. No, that dock with all the tourist boats on it. I think that was the weekend when they all come from Juneau. We're within striking distance of Juneau here. All the tourists come from Juneau, clog everything up. During the week, it's a better chance to get on that dock. I was told that there's tanner crabs in that inlet where we went and pulled the trap with the little crabs in it. Somebody said there's tanners down deep there. We'll see if we got any crabs this morning. We set in the mud. I'll tell you what, people are pretty quiet about the crabs. The people that have the traps, I see the traps in town for tanners, but the people that have the traps in the boat, they're not like they're coming over to my boat and going, hey, I got some crab over this spot, go get them. They won't tell you. I'm about ready for them to give me a price on coho and Yakutat. I'll just go home. I hate to sit around here and burn up money at the out of town, camping expenses and not have there be any fish. I can go home and not catch fish. There's almost certainly be some fish coming around back in Yakutat before too long. But I'm not going back there if the price is $1. It's $2.25 here. It's $1 in Yakutat. Go get ready. Holly's always asking me to build a bigger house. Maybe I'll go cut down some trees and make a teepee. We'll tie them together with some cable at the top and form a teepee. Get some tarps, nail them on there with I got some roofing screws. There's some roofing screws on the tarps. And then we'll call it an improvement, a bigger house. I don't really feel like blasting this engine. I'm going to turn it up a little bit and see if we get to 5 knots anyway. We're only doing 4 knots at this speed. You find my earplugs. I don't see my earplugs. I put on my headphones. Then people will think I'm a real streamer. Now I'm pro. Ali! 3,000 square foot. I'll make the teepee 3,000 square foot. We'll stretch a rope from the corner of the deck to the tree at the property line and then back to the boat shed. And we'll put a tarp over it and that'll be 3,000 square feet. She literally said a castle, she wants now. I'm going to quote you on that. It is, it's raining here. I'm depressed from the rain. Don't let me hit the rocks. Not paying attention. Not paying attention. We got a good line. When I look out in front, all I see is rocks. It's a rock city. Yeah, we need to get some more cameras on here. You know, Judah had a setup with like 4 or 5 web cameras on his boat, and I don't know. I kind of like this one-on-one deal, and I like the big picture, but I would like another camera. Just be able to push a button, and so you can look out front without looking through the window, and then one for the back too. Kyle's sending me pictures. Kyle sent me pictures of the sunflowers. That's my best friend back in Virginia, from where I'm from in Virginia. He's got a little piece of property on the Shenandoah River. Oh yeah, it's not on the other side of the hill, it's right in the front yard. We already got it built, we just need to finish it. They call that an in-law house. Keep the in-laws out of your own house. You got to build another house away from your house. 4 stories. I'm not paying for it. You want to name the boat after yourself? Get out of here. These women are crazy. A castle for the sewing machines. You need to learn how to sew with a CNC machine and build something that's hard merchandise, sellable. Like bullets. Bullets are a good business. Let's get you a CNC machine and you can make some bullets out of copper. The guy's doing that, getting rich. We got a ways to go. Let's see how far it is here. Anybody who wants to check back once we get to the trap, then I'll let you know how far. It's going to be about 35 minutes before we get to the crab trap. So around 8:15-ish, we'll be pulling up on the crab trap. We're only doing 5.2 knots because we're not in a hurry. Fishing is really slow and it's quieter like this. People don't seem to mind the engine so much like this, but if I go like this, a little bit louder, I go about halfway. Plus it's burning up all my fuel that I don't have. It's burning all the fuel! I had this much fuel in my fuel tank. When I put the stick in it, that's probably about 50 gallons. Enough for a few days, but I don't like to push it. Bee-driven equipment. Do you post any videos, B? Because I got you subscribed and I hit the bell, but sometimes you gotta hit the bell twice. I looked and I saw bees. I thought it was cool. Bees and something else that I thought was cool, so I subscribed. Fart for George Floyd. Get out of here. Good morning, Jason! I fish 11 months out of the year, Lee. I don't stop. It's closed for about 20 days in September, and it's closed for about 20 days or less in April, the way things are now. Trolling with hooks year round. You can't see the hill from the sea, Christina. Hopefully we'll have crab this morning. I put it in the mud, or at least where it said mud on the chart. That should be better. No wind right now, so we don't have to, I don't feel like we're gonna die out there. I should probably hurry up, get there before the wind starts blowing. Set the trap in 360 feet of water this time. And right where the chart said mud, right, we dropped it right on the M. That's what the old-time grabber guy, he told me. You know you need to be looking for mud. That's what he said. And I said, oh yeah, mud. That's right. And then when I was looking at the chart yesterday where we were fishing, it doesn't say mud. The only thing I saw for a bottom indication back there was it said H for hard. So that was pretty far from where we were fishing, but still. Well, we went to the other side of this island and it said M for mud. So we're in the mud, hopefully. We really need to get the trap out of there. There's a lot of boats that troll over here. Not so much this time of year, but I don't want anybody to snag my trap. Now you want a yacht. Hey, when do you guys go halibut fishing again? Jason, that was fun. Yeah, well, I talked to this guy yesterday, Tim. He had the same problem. His wife didn't like his boat, it's too small, so they got a steel boat, which is what I want. And they got one that's reasonable size, not a 50-footer, it's only 42 foot. It's perfect, but it's probably a couple $100,000. On Tuesday. What's today? I have no idea. What day is it? Tell me what time it is, YouTube. How many pounds did we get last time? Yeah, right, 200,000. I'm not making anything right now. Everybody's kind of just spinning their wheels right now. Now you want a 6-story yacht. That ain't happening. 700. That's about how much I catch in a week. There at the end, after this spring, at the end, I know, but what day of the week is it? I don't know what day it is. I'm gonna guess it's Thursday. No idea. All the ones you see for sale, Christina, that are big and cheap are made of wood, and I'm not going to ever buy a wooden boat because they fall apart and sink, and sometimes it happens while you're on them. Nice. $11,000 of fish. I bet you got a good deal on your black cod compared to selling wholesale. Comedy show. Woo! Well, we got Pure Alaska as our #1 supporter. coming out with the big donations. Love what? The big boat? Well, the problem, Christina, right now is like, I'm not catching any fish, but I'm not going backwards, really. I'm still in the black. If I had a big boat right now, my pants would be on fire. I'd be in the hole bad. I'd have to be out there fishing in the 30-knot wind and looking for fish. Hey, Kate! Yeah, you can't beat a 4-cylinder for fuel efficiency. What we need is to get a bigger boat and get another permit, and then we could run the small boat when there's not many fish, and run the big boat for the big show, for the king opener and for the peak of the coho. Run this boat for in between. Of course, you still have to pay. Just owning the boat, you have to pay substantial just to own it. Why would I think you didn't love me? Because I don't have a 6-story yacht? That better not be the bar. Because it ain't happening. And I don't play the lottery. Karen! Did you guys see the members only video I put out? I put a short out last night. I thought it was good. Showed the glacier and stuff. Listen, I got some footage of flying over the glacier that's not on. I didn't do any other content with it. Fly over the glacier to get to that lodge for the halibut fishing. Yeah, the fish lottery might get me a bigger house and a slightly bigger boat, but it's not going to give me a 6-story yacht. We're not in that kind of fish lottery. Scotty! I caught some big cohos on that when I left it on the ball during the beginning of cohos, and then I started getting kings on it, so I took it off. Going right through the rocks now, I better pay attention. Says I'm good. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Maybe a little bit. I like this shark. One clink to the left. There's a visible rock reef right here. It's kind of hard to show you guys all this stuff. I'll show you the rocks. This is why you gotta be paying attention to what's going on around me. Hold on here, look at y'all. Ready, look at that. Look at that either. Yeah. There we go. King steelhead fly. You got it on the fly time vise or what? On the bench. It's on a tube fly or one with a hook on it? I need some more tube flies. I love these things. I bought like $200 worth this spring and then hardly caught anything with them. Sometimes they go off though. We are gonna get the crab. We're getting close. Looks like a little texture on the water over here, but not bad. Slick calm back in here. Gotta put on some rain jacket for the tying a Howie style fly. I don't know what it is. Howie style. You could use the vice grips pliers like they got in the toolbox. Clamp it with the vice grips. Put some hooks on top of the vice grips or something to hold it down. You need a bobbin for your thread. You can get a bobbin for like $10. Les is texting me. I'm using 120-pound test line right now. 120 Yama line. Wilson chasing me. Good morning. Fish stop fight. I don't know why I can't text. I always get this message right here when I try and text this guy on this thing. It's not working. No worky. Let me plug in my other thing. I got so many phone chargers and wires. Patrick pointed out that my autopilot was broken, and then it is. And then I remembered I did something with the part. I don't know where I did the part. Not in my pocket. That's a bummer. I might need to order one, but I don't know. The way things are going, I don't even know if I'm going to be here for 2 weeks. To order it to come here, and then I'd be gone when it gets here. The $100 part. Where the hell it went? That's going to drive me nuts. I will clean this boat until I find that thing. Or if I don't find it, then the boat will just be clean. Because I need it. Yeah, I wrapped it in a paper towel and put it somewhere. Hopefully not in the trash. I might have, in the process of cleaning, thrown it in the dang trash. Peace out. Chicken might have ate it. Listen, you eat my part. I just don't see it. You know, I had a spare, I had the old part that I replaced. Maybe the old part dried out. It's been sitting on my dash for so long. Where'd that thing go? Can't find that either. I kept seeing that thing. Maybe it disappeared too. Yeah, I don't see the old one either. That's crazy. It's an unsolved mystery. The boat ate it. It absolutely just ate it. It's gone. I don't know where that part went. It disappeared. There is no store here, Christina. There's no store that sells anything like that here. Gotta order parts. It'd be nice if they did. They got it in Sitka. I bet you. It's in Sitka, but it's not here. I might be able to find it when I'm back at the dock, but I'm not finding it out here while I'm driving the boat through the rocks. I'll tell you something, guys. I don't like this Lucifer character running around on the live streams. I don't know who would name themselves Lucifer, but I don't want them on my stream. And I see them on a lot of other people's live stream, and everyone's giving them a good day, but they're not going to come on my live stream. They had a second account. It could be the same guy, I don't know. I thought about starting a second account and have another channel, but I don't know, 200's a lot. It's just a way to give yourself no accountability so you can do crap, you know? We are going to pick our crab trap up. Yeah, there's a couple of them, Colby. Luca seems okay. That could be Lucas. Fine, I guess. I remember when Stuart had the trolls coming in after Stuart. Remember Stuart, the fish whisperer? He changed his name several times. Now he's the Fisherman's Lodge. But the trolls got after him, and it was like whack-a-mole, you know? They just kept popping up. The crabs. Uh-oh, I see 3 sea otters here. They're not even worth the cost of ammunition and all the felonies you get if you shoot them. You go broke shooting them with the ammo, and then the cops will be looking for you. But they eat all the crab. Yeah, I don't believe that, Colby. I think they're just troublemakers. If you like them, you can go too. We're in the Christian, the Jesus camp. You're either with us or you're against us. And they are definitely against us. Dan's texting me. Yes, I'm live. This guy's got a big boat. He's got a 58-foot boat. He's asking me if I'm live. Wayne, good morning, North Carolina. Hello. The people themselves with the names Satan and Lucifer, I told you, man, you're out. I didn't want to hear it. Go somewhere else. Bradley James, hello! We're getting ready to get the trap. No, I am like 150 miles northwest. We're coming up on the trap now. Thanks, Wayne. Thank you, Bradley. It's gonna be empty. It's been empty several times. Is it even still here? I should be able to see it. I don't see it. Where are you, Chad? I don't see it. Worried about if it's got crabs in it. Do we even still have it? Maybe the whales got it. How far away is that? Half a mile, I should be able to see it. I don't see it. I don't know, we might not have a crab trap anymore. That would just be perfect. What the hell? I don't see our trap. Well, that's a bummer. Come on now. Someone could have stolen it. Someone could have snagged it. The current could have taken it. The cops could have got it. I don't see it yet. I see it. I do see it. It's so foggy out here. It doesn't really look like my buoy, but it's right where my buoy is dropped, so that must be it. Kind of looks like it's standing straight up and down, like it might have drifted or something. I think we found it. I'd like to at least get some crabs out of it before the dang thing gets gone. Never caught nothing but wasted time so far. We found it. A lot of times I'm looking for my trap, I think it's not there, and then last minute I find it right where the GPS says it is. It's hard to believe you can't see that big orange buoy out there, you know. $25? Oh, the way this is going, I'm guessing no. I'm gonna zero crab. That's my new guess. Crabs. Yeah, I'm happy it's still here. That's good. The trap kind of went down crooked. It was kind of going down. If there's crab here and they didn't eat all the bait, then we should get them even if it is laying on its side. Just pick them up, scoop them up. But if they ate all the bait and left the trap, then we won't get them. Apple tags don't work in the salt water, I don't think. Thanks, Gamma 4. Good to see ya. I haven't had any good traps this year yet, Colby. Oh, we caught some red rock crab in Salisbury Sound. We got some rock crabs. That was a good set. But the big crab, I haven't got any yet. This would be the first time. Where'd that trap go? Trying to figure out, did it move or what? I saw it. Oh, there it is. There it is, you guys. The crab trap. Better put a jacket on because the water gets all over me. I'm going to swing down current of this puppy and then we'll go see if we can scoop it up. We'll see if we can go get it. I got a long pole. I got a big long cedar pole, but I haven't put a hook on it yet, so I gotta like go after it with my gaff. Sometimes I miss it. I gotta go around again. We've been doing good so far this crabbing episodes. Pretty deep, Amy, at 374 feet deep here. It's supposed to be mud. Take a look. Plugging the charger here. Here's where we got it. Right in there, right there. Boom! Right on the M, on the mud. Put it on the mud. Ah. Be lining it up. Let's see here. Put you guys right there. Put you right there. You can see the thing coming like that, I guess. Maybe. Hook it up. Do not eat any fish blood, Wilson. All right. I see to judge the current there. Let's go back around from the other direction. We were really flying towards it. Super tight. No crab there. It's not in there. What in the world, man? Right, man. All this effort, no crab, man. Prawns? Okay. I won't give up. No, we must catch a crab. What? No! Did you see that? Did you see I lifted it all the way up? There were no crabs. That's the third water haul. We were in the mud too. I wonder where they are. They're hiding around here somewhere. I heard the commercial guy got them this winter. I know he didn't get them all. They're around here somewhere. They're hiding in here somewhere. We need to try Lysianski Inlet. Mud? Yeah, well, it was no fish in the mud. No crab in the mud. Yeah, I doubt it. It's pretty early in the morning for crab theft. I wonder how those other crab got. I had like 3 salmon in there and I pulled up only 1 salmon. They must have ripped off and floated out on the way down, you know. Misiaro, pescaro, pescador, hello. Bummer. We'll set the shrimp trap this time. We'll set the shrimp trap. You're right, Scotty. Must be done. It has to be done. I wonder where they went. Maybe we're fishing too deep. I don't know. I need more line. I don't know if they got line. Amy, I'll see you later. Thank you. Hey, later on, Amy. Thank you. Oh, those crab. How dare they not get in there? Like and subscribe. Hit the like. Tap the screen. Blessing. Thank you. 4,000 subscribers today, please. I used to catch a lot right by the rock when I had a hand line. Where? What rock? I must catch a crab! checking the chart. 245 rock. What's the bottom like in there? Rocky. Doesn't really say. Doesn't say what the bottom's made out of. I can't get a bottom reading on that thing. What kind of crab, Christina? Rocky. Side rips. People, thanks for stopping by. Like and subscribe. Catch me fishing later. Oh man, King Crab of the North, right? Well, that's what you get. We're in the populated southeast with many people. By many people, I mean like there are people here sometimes. Let me get a fishing report. Decide where to go. 100 a day. You don't like crab? What the heck? Maybe we should just give up on fishing and go to Huna and catch crabs. There's crab up there. Private Orb, hello! Woo! I'm not good at it. Sydney's got a good woo. I'm not good at it. Killian, he only got 5. He got 5 coho yesterday out on the ocean. That's not enough. I heard Killian had 5 and I heard a 60-foot steel boat, the Image, had 15, so it's terrible fishing. He said something about changing his ray core. That's not a good sign. But I think he's running. Trying to get a fish report here. Let's check with Holly, I don't know what you're talking about. The draft video, I tried to delete it and it didn't go away. We definitely got new members yesterday. Let's check with Killian. Killian! don't know, something's wrong with you if you don't eat crab. What's wrong with you? Cape Etchicum? What? Big boat guy says that the report is go south. Get out of here. Make a break for it. They're back by Sitka now. They're running south. Oh yeah, if you're allergic to it, I understand. We could run south too. Just as Killian's coming up this way, we'll go back down that way. Now they're catching them in Craig. I don't want to go to Craig. Bruce from down under, good day. The fishing is not good. We're not even fishing, we're just driving around with a big crab trap on the deck. Like text messages. That's the fishing report. No, he's going back to Etchicum. They want to go to Craig now. The coho are hitting Craig. The hatchery run. Let's get rid of him. Then you don't have to time him out every day. Chinese restaurant. Dan wants to go all the way to Craig for the Chinese restaurant. I got Gary! Wrong one! Where'd he go? Come back, Gary! Try again. There we go. Maybe it wasn't meant to be for what's his name? I'll give him another day. There, he's back. Hold on, Gary. Fixed it. Oh, Dan wants to go to Sitka for Chinese. I'm not leaving. I'm staying here. Many channels, Scotty! Jessica. Let's see. Haven't heard from Killian. I texted Killian. Okay, we gotta wait for news. That's all the news for now. Yeah, I don't know. My big thumb, you know, can't hit the right thing. Seems like nice weather to me. It's not windy. I think when it's poking and Lisiansky in a little bit, pitch our trap out and then go out around the out into the ocean. Into the ocean! Struck mustard! These shovel makers got a lot of channels, don't they? The moderators are going to start getting busy when we start weeding through them. When we're not fishing, this happens. When we fish, then we get fishermen. When we're not fishing, we just get people that go around and look for something to get attention by. Thank you, Bruce. There's plenty of people on the internet to keep our channel busy and support us. You got people that are all teaming up and saying this person, that person, you can't ban this person, or I'll do this or that. We can just get rid of all of them. Randy, good morning. Good morning. We're just putting along here, trying to decide what to do, trying to find somewhere to throw a trap out. I don't want to throw my trap where there's so much current it gets washed away, I know that. Let's see, hard bottom there. I don't want that. Rocky and hard. Oh. Soapstone. What's it look like in there? Yeah. Soft. Oh, soft. That's what we want. Soft. Oh, that's sand. Hard sand. Silk is sort of like mud. Rocky, hard. Rocky, mud, I see it. Mud and gravel. How far up that pitch you gotta go to get there? Looking for suitable crab ground. Way the hell out of the way. Nothing in our way for grabbing. Ashley B, good to see you. Ashley B, I feel like I know that channel. can't remember for sure. Let me go check. Let's look up Ashley. Let's look it up. Ashley. No. Oh. Checking it out. Hook it up. Yeah, welcome. Looks pretty nice on the ocean to me. It looks pretty nice out there. The guy trolling in the backwater here. Why are you trolling back here? Thank you, Saving Private Orb. Thank you, Randy. I'll try and make you guys some more content. I don't even think I got enough fuel to get back to Sitka. Well, I do. Take that back, I do. But I had to get into my other tank. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, what are we gonna do, Wilson? What are we gonna do? What do we do? What do we do? No, Wilson! No! Let's see where the charter boat's going. Probably gonna go around back. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go drop the poles. still looking for the mysterious mystery of the missing autopilot part. I bought some cocktail sauce and everything for that crab, you know? But there is no crab. Ah! I think we have to go out on the ocean because it's like flat calm right now. We're gonna go out there. We're just gonna leave the crab trap right where it is. Deal with it. Deal with it in a minute. Might be a mistake not put it on the roof right now. I have a pain in the butt to get it up on the roof. Look what happened to my, look at that thing, it's all jacked up. Got wet or something. Oh, shit. Breakfast! What a mess. Grab with a paper towel. It's a vitamin. It's a vitamin. Good. I need to keep my energy up for the fishing that we're about to do. I'm gonna go out on the ocean. I better put that stupid crab trap on the roof. Let me take her out of gear in case we fall off the boat. Put the autopilot in standby. Let's prepare the deck for salmon fishing. Because that's not a good way to be when we're out here and the waves start hitting us and stuff. We need to be prepared for the waves by putting this stuff away. Get off there or not. Stupid non-crab catching crab trap. We didn't even catch a sand flea. Try to get this thing back up there. Doesn't fit. How did I ever get it off of there? Maybe we can put it in the skiff. My luck, the dang thing will go. I'll throw it up there and it'll fall back into the water. Let's give it a little leash in case that happens. That's not what I had in mind. Daggone crab, come on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get out of here. Why didn't it go in there? Get in the boat. Doesn't fit in the boat. Busted my knuckle too. Damn traps. Pink salmon jumping around. These damn wires, I gotta get these wires off my boat. These guy wires. Victory. I just gotta tie that thing down a little bit. Here, look. And this. Here. Good to go. Now we can go fishing. Or fish with fins. Oh, that's interesting, Jason. Wish I could get my GoPro to go vertical. It's a better camera. Here we go. Now to see. Somebody else's car, Terry, or your car? Yeah, Meister Fisher, it was really slow fishing on the inside. I heard it was really slow outside too. Worse on the inside. Basically there was a bunch of fish and now they're gone. Boats are headed back south. There's a lot of fish south now. I think they'll pop back up here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm pretty close to home here. I'm as close to home as I can get in Southeast. If I go anywhere, I'm going to go to Hoona to get some crabs, because there's crab in Hoona. There's dungeons up there. Yeah, it's okay. That's how fishing goes. Some days you get them, some days you don't. It's early. They're calling it the July lull. I know it is. I love crab fishing. There's some crab. I know where there's some crab, but they're like 45 miles from here in the direction where there's no fish. So probably won't go there now. Scotty's right about the prawns. There's prawns all around in here, I think. We'll set a prawn trap with the crab trap. My plan is to go out in the ocean and then circle around, go back in there where that Stag Bay is. We'll set the trap deep back there. Unless the fishing's good on the ocean, then we'll keep fishing and anchor up on that, out in that spot. We'll anchor up in the rocks there, where you got a hiding spot in the rocks. Colby, why don't you put a picture of it on my community page so I can see it? I want to see the thing. Just go to my main page and then it will say community and then you can post a picture. Louisiana. How do you know what it looks like, Scotty? I can't see it. Hot. It's cool and foggy in Alaska. It's like 50 degrees out here. I don't understand why the tide's holding us back. It should be going out, but we're only making 5 knots. They lied to us. There's a back eddy here. Take a screenshot, Scotty, with your phone. You hit the two buttons, the one button up here and the button over here, and you hit them at the same time, and it'll take a picture of the screen. We're near Elfin Cove. It's not even a city. Closest city is Sitka. I know these boats are out here somewhere. We're going to find them. We're going to go out there and join in the 15 fish a day rally. Since we showed up and we're going to get out there around 10 o'clock, we might only get 10 fish. Okay. Cool. I'll check it out. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. It hasn't popped up on my end yet. I'm sure it will. Let's see it. I saw something from the average angler. Dude, ticky. There are pink salmon jumping everywhere out here. Yeah, I texted Killy and he didn't get back to me. He texted me last night, said that he got 5 fish. Something about shooting his pistol off into the water, and all he got was 5 fish. Oh yeah, he said he went out and shot a clip of bullets into the water to celebrate catching 5 fish yesterday. I told him we were tied. I also caught 5 fish. Yeah, changing that rake core takes about 5 minutes. If I'd have known it was going to be slick glass calm out here today, I probably would have come out earlier. It's not even a breath of wind. Coho. I'm not messing with that bait fishery. I tried it yesterday. I didn't have enough, but they were taking up space on the deck and stinking everything up. I'll keep a couple pinks for bait. Sometimes we go out, we don't catch much, but it averages. You know, you're never going to get into the bite if you don't go out. You got to go out, and then when they bite, they bite. There's big bodies of fish moving around out here, so they say they weren't here yesterday, but they might be here today. They're certainly coming at some point. We had 0 and nothing in the trap today. Mysterious missing 2. There was two salmon missing out of the trap, but no crab. Scotty says I need to set the shrimp. Probably a good idea. 5 Rolos. I don't have the, what's it called, self-control. If I have Rolos, I'll eat the whole thing. I haven't bought that kind of candy in a long time. Hi, Jack the Prepper. Everyone stopping by. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Like and subscribe. Blessings from Alaska. Let's see if we can get to 4,000 subscribers today. Let's check. No, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. We're not going to get it today. Unless we start catching a lot of fish. 80 horsepower. It's plenty loud enough. Speaking of which, where's my earplugs? I got all kinds of stuff. I'm missing electronics parts. Now I'm missing my earplugs. There's one earplug. That earplug's in really bad shape. Take this one. Get the dog hair off of it. Rip it in half. Hopefully they don't get stuck in my ears. Yeah. No, I brought it inside to dry out. I don't know what the heck happened to it. Sometimes things fall into my bilge and disappear. I bet you I put it someplace safe, you know, like where I'll never see it again. Oh, maybe I put it in my desk. Let me check the desk. Not in the desk. I don't know. I don't know where it went. We lost it! I still have autopilot, I just don't have control in the back of it, which is going to be maddening around other boats. It's a good reason not to go to Sitka. Although they have the parts in Sitka. Pretty sure I saw the parts I need in Sitka. Yeah, exactly, Fisher. It's real safe. Bunch of kelp around here. Big old kelp line. Hopefully we pick up the outgoing tide in here. $130. Yeah, it's a lot of fish. Got big salmon out the wazoo up here. They're swimming on the surface and stuff. Yeah, that's right. And I don't know where I put it. I should have put it down on a shelf or on my dashboard or in a cup holder, but I don't see it anywhere. Could be in my pocket from last night. Check my pocket, my pants pocket. realized I was missing this. I couldn't even find this. Now I found this. I'm flummoxed, I don't know. I put it somewhere where it could dry out. It's drying now, I guess. Hopefully it's not drying in the bilge. That won't work very well. Whoever gave me 5 rubies, thank you. Thank you for the rubies. Lots of feed on the bottom in here. I guess it could just be big schools of pink salmon. 12-pound what? Bottle caps, what's up? Green and orange. Oh yeah, we picked up some speed now. Now we're in the tide. Proper outgoing tide grip here. Villagers! A pit stopper! Woo! Have an orange filter. Got you this. A 12-pound sea bass, sand bass, that's huge. The water bottle, the one outside, I haven't looked outside for it. Outside soon enough. I'm looking for one of these. One of these. My autopilot control in the back was malfunctioning and everything was all wet on the inside, so I took it apart, wrapped it in a paper towel to dry it out, brought it up front and lost it. The main thing is the autopilot works like up front so I could go straight, but the annoying part is when boats are coming at me and stuff, now I have to get out of the troll pit, come all the way to the front to move the boat. People do it like a joke. They come at you, you gotta get out of the troll pit, then they start coming at you all the time, you gotta get out of the troll pit all the time. If I knew I was gonna, I mean, sometimes this stuff takes forever to get anywhere. Maybe I'll call LFS and have them send it to send it to Elvin Cove. It could get to Elvin Cove pretty quick from Sitka. No, it's the standard NEMA backbone, mini backbone connector. It's the standard NEMA stuff. Works for all the NEMA 2000. Good morning, Ford. My Ray Marine's been really good. I like it. Seeing a couple targets on radar. I'm just making a beeline for offshore until the wind picks up. I'm gonna go far out as I can get. Yeah, we don't have 10 miles. Maybe like 3 more miles or something, 4 miles. Three or 4 miles. All those boats in Canada making their money on tuna now, aren't they? You gotta have a big boat to get the tuna. My boat definitely not big. Some guys were saying they thought the fish weren't biting because the tides are really big right now. I don't know how big, but it's definitely a lot of water moving around. Maybe need to get far enough offshore that it's not so strong, sucking off the shallows, you know, or pushing out of this cross down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think in Canada, once they got the fish farms and they penned off entire inlets and filled them full of farm fish, I think that was a death knell for the wild fishery. Probably good for the economy as far as the Canadian government getting taxes in, since they tax their industry so heavily. The Canadian government has decided we'll make a lot more money if we pen off these inlets and raise billions of dollars worth of salmon, as opposed to having a bunch of small boats running around, paying us peanuts. So that's what they did. We didn't get anything in the crab pot again. We'll have to try a different spot, and we'll have to put the shrimp pot down this time. But the wind is calm right now, so I'm going offshore to try and make some money on these coho. There's lots and lots of feed down here, tons of bait fish. I'll show you. We're not supposed to fish within like a mile of the beach because of the king salmon that live here. Nobody pays any attention to it. Never heard of anybody getting a ticket for it either. Because it's crazy, because everybody knows the king salmon are in by the beach around these rocks and all this feed. But guys still troll here because they catch the cohos. And then they turn around and complain that they're shaking king salmon. It's like, you're not even supposed to be in there. No, I don't want to sit here. I want to catch the king salmon and sit here. Change my chart up a little bit. I had it on the NOAA chart because it shows the bottom. What's on the bottom? Looking for mud. Went back to my Bruno chart. Seems like a real nice day out here right now. It's pretty nice. Don't see very many people fishing yet. We're gonna go around back through all these rocks. Now I know how to get around in the rocks. I can skip the whole corner with all the whirlpools and everything. Go through the rock passageway there. pretty cool if the fish come back because there's probably not going to be a whole lot of boats. There's a good report out of Craig and boats will start headed that way. When the fish come back, it will just be me and the fish. Coho salmon today. We're getting there. We're running out. I had dreamed in my mind that I would be earlier this morning, but we didn't leave the harbor until after 7. My buddy was telling me that he's been seeing bucks. He's been seeing the buck deer on the beach over here. He says I need to stay till August 1st so we can blast some. Little wind choppy waves up here. Wind choppy choppy! Thanks for 70 likes! Fish are jumping. You know it's a nice day when you can come out, don't have to put your stabilizers in. No stabies yet. Weather's good right now. Tsunami warning is over. Yeah, no stabies out for this. This is a cakewalk right here. I like this. I'll put them out before we go offshore probably so I don't have to be bouncing all around, stuff flying off my counters. Hello. Very nice out right now. It's supposed to be windy, but it's not. Look. There's the shore. There's the rocks. I see a little line out there where the watercolor changes. Might be a 3-knot wind right now. It'll probably pick up. It'll pick up. Give it time. Give it time. Just give it a little bit of time. It'll start blowing. It'll start up in a little bit. Give it a little bit of time. It'll start blowing. Captain Phil! Woo! This is the boring part, Phil. Sub gear, yeah. You should try my crabbing gear. I didn't catch any crabs, and then when I try and put the trap away, it smashes my finger. But we'll get those crabs. I'll not give up that easy. Try a different location next. Captain Big Fish. We're getting there. The report is not good, but we're gonna try. We'll give her a shot. See, don't break your knuckles. Cut your knuckles on those automotive parts. Oh, fall asleep. More coffee. I wonder if there's any red rock crab in here around all these rocks. I've seen red rock crab at Elfin Cove. They should be out here. Plenty of rocks for them. Get in there and hide from those otters. Count those sheep. We need to count the sheep. Fishing in. Let's see how far away we are. About a half hour. Driving out. It started about 10. If we can get 20 or 30, I'd be happy the way the report is going. Costco in the picture. Give me a big jar of pickles. see a couple big boats. Like I said, there's no way they're more than a mile off the beach, maybe exactly a mile. They got a spot out here they fish, they call it cloverleaf. They fish it for kings and cohos, I guess. Shallow bump off the point here. Seems like every cape's got a shallow spot off here, that's where all the fish are. The guy on the tender was telling me there's a rock in here that's not on the chart. He's showing me where. I'm looking at my map and I'm like, where was that? I gotta stay off all the high spots though. It was a 7 fathom. He said it was a lot less than 7 fathoms. It was more like 2 fathoms or something. Choppy signal buzzer. We're getting close. Close to deploying the gear. We're gonna deploy the gear. I haven't heard from Killian. He might be asleep or something. Where's Killian at? Where are you, Killian? Killian! Not hearing from Killian. No word on McKillian. Oh, I don't like the white caps. Not my idea of fun. Getting close to the fishing ground. Starting to become comatose. Haven't caught anything in so long. Fall asleep. Cruising around back to this inside channel here, look. Rocks on all sides. Rocks over there, rocks over here. They're a lot closer than they look. Those rocks right there, maybe 50 yards away. Looks like it's a half mile. That's 50 yards. 50 yards on both sides, and they're just going right through the little pass like this. Turn a little bit left, the chart's Not far, not far. Maybe a half hour, less than a half hour. Doing good. Just gotta bust loose out of these rocks and get out on the open ocean. We're on the outside coast on the corner of Cross Sound. It's called Jacoby Rock. I said it. Jacoby Rock. So boring. Crash game, hello! There's a boat still anchored up in here. What are you doing anchored up? It's 10 o'clock. Get out of the anchorage. Oh, it's the Lori. Taking his time. It's like me. Maybe later, Crash Games. Everybody who's not here has been around for a long time. Go out around all these rocks. A bunch of rocks. I gotta thread the needle through the rock. We'll be on the ocean just in time for the wind to start blowing. See what we can do with them. We'll see what we can do with the fishes. Look at the bite today. Maybe they won't. One way to find out. Thanks, awesome people. Hit the like and subscribe, hit the bell notification. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's pump out the bilge. Make sure we're not sinking right now. She's pumping water. Still pumping. Going strong. Still pumping. Lots of water in there. Oh, it's losing velocity. It's less water. No more water. Still just pump. Pretty dry. Pretty dry in the bilge. Only a couple gallons in there. That's the red sheet. I don't see it. I kind of felt like I was losing a lot of oil, but ever since I changed my oil, I haven't noticed any oil going down. It seems to be holding. That's a good sign. Might just burn a little oil in the really long runs. When it gets really hot, it's been really hot for a long time, a little oil might get away from me. While I'm doing these day trips, I'm not losing any oil. I'm coming out of the rocks now. Crazy chicken lady, let's go! Bunch of charter boats fishing here. Probably releasing a lot of king salmon. It's closed for them. No king salmon for the charter boats right now. They're shut down. They didn't get our fish this year. So we're supposed to get 20 or 30 king salmon for the second season for every boat. Which is good. When they give us a 2-day season, that's about how many I catch anyway, so I'll be able to get 10 days to catch them. Jay fishing and outdoors! What are you talking about? Now that's our whole season, Shannon. They just give us whatever's left of our quota. You're done! Bye! We're doing great, chicken lady. There we go. Out there now, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're 90, 70. Got to get offshore a little bit. Well, we're not allowed to troll here like you can down there. I don't think they let anybody troll hardly down where you are, Shannon. Only natives are allowed to troll. It's a racist policy, if you ask me. In the United States of America. I'm in Alaska. I live here. We have 400 boats working this year here. I am safe. Good weather today. See the pink salmon on the surface? Try out for the summer. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know how all those seasons work, but it's my understanding that they're not allowed to fish in the wintertime. Only you are. I don't like that. I'm glad they can at least fish in the summer. We got the Glacier Shark. Sole proprietorship right here. No discovery. I wonder where all the boats are. Let's open the radar up and see what. 1 mile, 1.5 miles, 2 miles. Well, we're almost 1 mile offshore right now. I don't see any commercial boats here yet. We're gonna keep running till I see commercial fishermen. I just see sporties here. Thanks for keeping the chat going, everyone. Hit the like and subscribe. Hit the bell notification. I get cut off a lot by Starlink. Catch up with me later. Fishing it is going to get better and better. This is a lull. That's what they call it, a lull. We're in the lull. We are in the July lull. I don't know what to make of that blend box, but my trigger finger's feeling itchy. I don't know how many people we kicked off the channel today. I kicked one guy off and he just popped right back up with another channel. He's still here. I saw Fish Tough got rid of that Jay fishing guy before. I was watching Fish Tough live and he hit him from his channel. I didn't know why, but then he was on my channel and he said something stupid, so I hit him, and then people came jumping out saying, "Why did you hide Jay?" And then he came back in here today with an attitude, so he's out of there permanently. I don't care who his friends are. Yeah, I got deckhand once or twice for day fishing. I got a deckhand for lingcod fishing one year. That lingcod is such hard work. Deckhand. Get a younger guy to come on and is not afraid to wrestle with a bunch of vicious fish. It's nice. Where are the fishing boats? Where's the fleet? I don't see them anywhere. They're gone from here. Maybe my radar is just too weak to pick them up. Yeah, that guy in Sitka, he did really good. He came from, where the heck was he? He came from New Zealand on this little sailboat. It was just like the same size as my boat. And Sitka was the first place they landed after going to New Zealand. And he said he wanted to come out on the boat for a day. So he seemed like he had his act together, and I took him out. And we caught like 12 or 1,400 pounds of chum salmon. And I split the money with him. It was a lot of money. I don't know, crazy chicken lady. I think maybe YouTube. What the heck, Glenn Box? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I keep birds sometimes. I've had raised chickens and ducks and quail. Most recently quail. I'd like to get some turkeys. My friend in Yakutat was saying if I ordered the turkey eggs, that she could incubate them now. And then we would have turkeys this winter. Well, they got the net out on that boat over there. I think that's the net. Well, it is like dead around here. I don't see any commercial boats. Where'd they all go? I bet there's some fish around. We can't be out on the ocean off the Cross Sound and not catch coho salmon. I don't believe it. I do think that's what happened last year. There wasn't any fish. Yeah, I like YouTube, so I go to different channels and stuff. That's what those turkeys do. They gobble up all the food. Probably cost $1,000 to keep 3 turkeys for a year. Yakutat. They eat a lot. Chickens. Chickens are the easiest. Oh, crazy chicken lady! Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. The channel's just growing now. People love the live stream so much. I don't get much views on my videos, but they love the live stream. Hey Glenn, you're just in time. We're getting ready to fish pretty soon here. Just pulling out of the shallows. I'm looking for the commercial fleet, but I'm just gonna go a little ways towards where I was fishing out here. I did pretty good, and I'm gonna drop my hooks. I want to get away from the shallows a little bit. I had a lot of big salmon and king salmon in here in the shallows. That's not what I'm looking for. I got Glenn on Facebook. I can't remember where you're from, Glenn. Where's Glenn? Charter boats is swinging nets all over the place. I don't know what they got. They got something. Robert King salmon. Out here catching king salmon while the king salmon's canoes. No name! Oh, cake. I love cake. I don't even think they have fish in Cake anymore. They don't fish there. They got a bunch of big ass boats. My buddy has a boat, he keeps it there, it's called the Image. It's a huge steel boat. He's out here with us right now. Dan's got a big wooden boat called the Nova. And his son Hunter has a big steel boat called the Image. And they are trolling south right now because fishing is dead here. Maybe we can get fishing going again. Let's see. Maybe we can make a new fishing report. Yeah, you know those boats, you look at all those boats around Cake and up, especially in Cake, they're just sitting there and they're huge. They're like these big, huge boats that can hold 20,000 pounds of salmon. But there is no 20,000 pounds of salmon anymore. Boats like mine are doing good because we can operate with a little catch, you know, and freezer boats that hold pink salmon and, you know, sell them at a real premium are doing good, and boats that catch chum salmon, but we don't really have a whole lot of boats that need to be holding on to 20,000 pounds of troll fish, you know. Anyway, those Cake boats seem to sit there. Wrangle Narrows. They still catch winter kings down there. I can totally see myself. I like Cake a lot. I'd like to live there, but there's no jet. To get your king salmon out of Cake, you gotta fly them out on the bush plane. Because I fish in the winter. I fish like year round, so those guys in Cake, they have to send them out on the little planes. That's Frederick Sound out of Cake. Yeah, it's a cool place. I like to go into Cake. I go in and then go through Rocky Narrows. Rocky Narrows, I think it's called. Rocky Pass is what it is. I went that way last year. I go that way almost every year, but this year I went on the outside. This boat I got now is a little bit more seaworthy, so I don't have to go inside as much. Shit it! That's $4.99. Let's go! Thank you. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, there's still a lot of herring though, Name. There was a lot of herring last year for sure. And halibut fishing's good down there. People still halibut fish. Oh yeah, we're talking to fish. Sorry about the noise. I got the earplugs in and all. Seeing a big ball of something down there. Could be like a huge ball of pink salmon, I don't know. We're getting out into the deep. Get out all this kelp and stuff and we'll set the gear. I see a bunch of floating crap on the water. I like what I'm seeing down there. I see a whole bunch of feed stuff. I don't see no commercial boats. Maybe off Surge Bay here, there might be some boats. Fishing, fishing! No name! Thank you! No name! No name! Thank you very much! We are going to set the hooks very soon. I give you a wrench. You guys are great. Very nice. Thanks for taking care of me. Oh, Holly's sending me something on the text. What's Holly got? What is that? Check errands, run errands. What is that? That's a good thing. She's got a jump box. She's packing up all her stuff in Juneau to move up to Yakutat. Yes, I want it. Yes, please. All right, we're getting there. We're in the zone. Might as well set my hooks now. Might as well set them now before we get into a bunch of boats and we gotta watch out for the boats. This is good, there's no boats in the way here. I don't see any kelp, I don't see any logs, I don't see any boats. Let's deploy the stabilization! Let's just go ahead and take her out of gear so the stabilizers don't try it. Sometimes the stabilizers try and hook around and get my rudder. And I'm too lazy to take the boat out of gear. When it's rough and I take the boat out of gear, it's a big problem, but it's not rough, so there shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Deploy the stabilization. We've deployed the fishy. You guys want to see? Hold still there now. If the phone hasn't flopped over yet, it will soon. Every day on Glacier Shark, my phone. You can't watch because of the conditions of the sea. Here, let's see if we can. Stabilization. This thing here. This thing, it's like a big wing. And when it sits in the water, it sits like this. And when the boat tries to rock back and forth, it has to pull against this big wing. And that keeps the boat from rocking too much. I got huge ones because my boat likes to rock around. But I don't like to rock around, so I got big giant ones. We'll get a salmon soon. We'll catch some kind of salmon. It does look bleak. There's no boats out here. No boats. A whole bunch of pink salmon jumping everywhere. But the weather's great. Let's just go ahead and throw some hooks down. Let's throw them down there. Get started. We're on the ocean. And the weather's great. Brought your bean bag this time. Great weather. Wilson, you stay in there. I don't want to deal with you out here. All right. Woo! A little bit of misting, a little bit of mistiness. Oh, there's a commercial boat. I see one. fishing shallow. Fishing shallow in there at 3 Hill. Let's go deeper. A little chilly. A little chilly out here. The float bag. I don't know why I'm calling it a bag. It's not a bag. The other one out. Shy of the swivel. Well, it'll give it a chance to de-twist the ties and stuff. Where's that donut? Get out of there, donut! One side shallow. Bring it back. Bring it back to the donut. Out there now, get them hooks down. No jellyfish and lots of kinks here. There it is. Get out of here. One more. Here we go. Set it right on the surface. Set one right up there by the top. Catch the mighty fish. My main wires crossing my float line. The tag lines are crossed. Fix that later. Realize you guys can't see me over here. That's not cool. Check it out. You just see. Thank you, 37 awesome people. Thank you very much. Crab trap knocked my spoons and a little bit. They won't be a problem. Set them down there. Let's go. I see the fleet. Fleet's fishing in shallow. What? What? I'm missing the tagline. The whole thing's gone. When in the heck did that happen? Oh, there it is. It's not gone, it's hiding. Hiding from it. There she be! Just gotta clip it, send it, and we're gonna fix this one over here. Okie dokie, we got the lines out. All 4 lines are out. Now let's just untangle this one. Now we're all untangled. Everybody's untangled and happy. Gary, your magic squid has been demoted to storage area. It'll come back into play soon. Never forget Gary's squid. Scotty, I lost your tiny blue. I lost your tiny blue thing. couple more down the pulled a couple right out of the troll pit. Ah! Get rid of that round rock before we trip on it. Let's rig some stuff up here. Let's rig those puppies up. Nowhere back there did I see the... I didn't see the thing. What's it called? I don't see that thing for the autopilot back here. Nope. Not on the roof either. What the heck, man? The back deck's more organized than normal. I don't see the stuff that we're looking for. I need more coffee. Well, we're getting a bite. We're getting a little tickle. More coffee! I need to cook up some bacon. I got more bacon on this boat than I know what to do with. That's a sign of a blessing. Blessing from God. We're overabundance of bacon. How can I complain about anything? Not even making this up. I got 3 pounds of bacon on here. We're in Alaska. We are attempting to catch the king salmon, or the coho salmons. Headed offshore right now. Going out. The weather forecast was incorrect. It's very nice. It's supposed to be blowing 15, 20 knots. It's not doing that. Oh, we got the bite! Yes! There's a bunch of boats trolling over here to our left. Let's go over by them. We're getting bit. Hopefully it's not a pink salmon. We got all excited yesterday that it was a pink salmon attack. Pink salmon all over the place. Get you guys back in here. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 4,000 subscribers. We've been getting 30 to 80 subscribers a day. Thank you very much. Hit the like, subscribe, hit the bell notification for me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to No Name for the awesome super chat. Thank you to Shannon for awesome super chat. Thank you, Holly, for paying YouTube an extra $2 today. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Hookset John, thanks for coming in. I love bacon too. We'll eat as much bacon as we can. Yeah, tap, 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 tap. Blessings, thank you, love you guys. We're getting a big bite. Hopefully it's not the pink salmon. We want the coho salmon only. And we are on a commercial boat. I once caught a huge blue shark. It was so big, I don't even know how big it was. It was hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It was bigger than the biggest bluefin tuna I caught. This blue shark was so big. Oh wait, it was a thresher shark. It was some kind of a big ass shark. And we got it all the way to the boat. We had the leader several times, and then it cut the line on the trim tab. That was the biggest ever. wasn't a glacier shark. No, it was in Virginia, offshore, Norfolk, Wilmington Canyon or something like that. I think it was the Wilmington. Damn thing ate a swordfish rig. We had it on for hours and hours and hours. Got it up to the boat. We had the leader. We thought it was going to be a swordfish. We had the leader a couple times. And then I saw the tail of it. It had a big tail. I was looking down in the water and I seen the tail going. It was unfurling and unfurling and unfurling. It was that big treasure shark tail. And then we were maneuvering the boat and we were fighting with it. And eventually it got, you know, this is the boat. It got down here like this and the boat trim tabs cut it off. We're getting a fine bite right now. We're getting a decent rattle on the Port Heavy. Let's go, Port Heavy. Yeah, it wasn't a mako, the pressure shark. It was big. It was like 800 pounds big. It was so big. I think we had it on a 50 wide with the 150 pound braid. We had that thing on for a long time. I had it. It was my fish. I think I fought it off the gunnel mostly, but it was a long time ago. All I remember, that's the biggest fish I ever caught. And the tail was coming and coming up, like unfurling forever. It had the longest tail fin. And it was going straight down. It wanted to go straight back down. I think we hooked it in like, we had a lot of line out when we hooked it. 8 swordfish squid. Angel shark. Oh, that's going to be something. We're catching something, you guys. I don't know what we're catching, but we're getting a bite. Hopefully it's not the pink salmon. The reports from yesterday were dreadful. I know these are the local boats in here. The Elfin Cove fleet is here. The big Sitka boats are cruising out there on the 100 fathom line. The Elfin Cove boats are working in here close. Sitka boats went somewhere else, I think, which may be good, but let's go back where they left. It'll probably be a lot of fish. That's no rain for them. Yeah, that's not one of the sharks that's supposed to be good to eat, but I think it's edible. It's just going to have a bad flavor. I think if you gut them right away, maybe gut them and skin them. I don't know. Well, maybe marinate it real good, and then don't eat for like a day. It'll be great. Get something strong. Get some beer and some hot sauce, and you'll be good to go. Invite some of your bros over, and then dare them to eat the angel shark. Tell them they're not tough enough. They can't eat the angel shark. I'm almost out of coffee. I got a whole other pound of coffee. It's like down in my storage area. I found it when I was looking for something else. I'm gonna have to dig it up. Forgot to buy more. Been drinking French roast. I'm switching to house blend. French roast is pretty strong. Thanks for hitting the like. Hit the like. Hit the subscribe. We're gonna have many good days of fishing together if you join the channel. I do my best for member content. I'm a little busy right now, but I've been trying to put some member videos out. We're going to do a members giveaway at 5,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. Coffee is with the autopilot. It's a good chance that's true. I got this area. Look, I'll show you. This area under my seat. Full of stuff. Everything from sugar to tackle to tools to parts. That's where the coffee's hiding. It's down in there. And when you dig down in there, it's like you get hooked by hooks and everything else. So better be a good reason before you go digging in there. Holy mackerel! Yeah, I did put clean clothes on. You're right, Bobby. I just wear thermals year round, and I switched out. I have a couple pairs. Washed my one and switched out this morning. I got the clean clothes on. I got my new. Wait. These things. The Guy Cotton heavy thermals. They got a nylon knee pad, so I can kneel on the deck. It doesn't just go straight water under my leg. I got those. I love those. I should have bought the sweatshirt too, but the dang, each piece of that Guy Cotton fleece gear is like $180. So I bit the bullet and got the pants because I was short on pants, and I figured I'd wait on the sweatshirt until a better time. It's not been real profitable. It's been good, but we've only been able to stay on the fish for a few days. We were on the fish for 7 days. We've been away from home for 3 weeks, so you can only do so much in 7 days. One guy. We need to find some fish to grind on. If we could come out here and just get 30 fish today, that would be great. You know, that'd be $300 or something, or 30 fish. I don't know. It'd be profitable. They're worth about $10 each. The big ones, they're not all big, so you might need 40 fish to get the 300. Once they get bigger, oh, I get the bite! Hit that thing! Come on! There's a boat next to us. It's called the Happy Time. You guys want to see Happy Time? I'll show you. There, for real. That's the Happy Time out of Elephant Cove. You can't make that stuff up. It says it right on the side in big black letters. Happy Time. The guy's real nice that runs it too. That's the local boats. We got some bites. I'm happy that it's not a wasteland out here. Sometimes you come out and there's nothing, but there's something. Look like coho's hitting me. I think we got 3 of them on right now. We're dragging them around. Some dude, man, I've seen you before. We're fishing for coho. We're rolling, we're waiting for the hooks to load up with at least like 3 or 4 fish on the wire before I pick it up. Bobby, whoa, let's go. You guys are taking good care of me. Yes, I bought, normally every year I buy one because I buy it and I don't regret it because it gets colder and colder around here. And I'll be thinking, yeah, that was $180 well spent. I'll tell you what. And this year, I just bought a $100 coat from the Orion Sporting Goods at the Sitka. Oh, we get another bite. Come on, keep going. Bite up on there like you mean it, you stupid, slimy, fish-headed fish. Coffee water's boiling. Coffee's on, gentlemen. You like making coffee with the Glacier Shark? Let's make us some coffee. You guys can have coffee with me. First we take our coffee filter. Gotta empty it out a little bit. Looks good. And then we got our beans here. This is the very finest Costco beans. Put a little in there. Yeah, it's a lot. Good. Set this like this. Don't fall. We're gonna pour over the waters. Very carefully. Do not fall. Do not fall. It's trying to fall. Come on, fish it! Thank you for everyone joining. Like and subscribe. Hit the like button. Tap, 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 tap the screen. 93 likes. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Starlink, we're in the wilderness. We're in the wilderness. You need a razor blade to make coffee. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. The filter is very fine. It needs a little bit of tapping or it won't go through the water. Need a more powerful tapping tool. Let's use this wrench. Glacier Shark needs coffee. We need to make it a coffee. That's how we do it. Need more caffeine. More caffeine. Oh, we're getting the bite. The fish like the coffee. Oh man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Real good. Spilling a little bit of coffee. I won't let that stop me. Thanks for joining. Like and subscribe for special wilderness coffee making tips. My inverter broke. Before my inverter broke, I had a coffee grinder on here and I grind my own beans. That's better. But haven't gotten around to getting a new inverter either. Got about 3/4 of a cup there. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Get on out there, coffee. Come on. Want to go back to sitting at the wheel there. Making coffee is hard work on the boats. Whoa, I got a nice cup of coffee going there. That'll do me. And we'll add just a touch of sugar. Only a healthy amount. The health secretary has warned me that this is poison, so we won't put too much. Just a little bit. Where is my creamer? We have backup to the backup creamer. The other one was running out. I might have thrown it away. The top is giving me trouble. I had to stab it, rip it off there. If you didn't know that making coffee was a big part of fishing, then you just didn't know. But now you know. You gotta have the coffee. We have our highly specialized coffee stirring plastic utensil, the knife, the plastic knife. Who uses that? I don't even know why they put it in the box. All I want is forks and spoons. They give us knives. Whoa, thank you very much. Hit the like and subscribe. My Wilson Lamar Jackson edit is a very popular short. I'll have you know. Those kids are onto something. You ever see how much sugar they put in a regular coffee? It doesn't. No, I don't know. I tell them to put 5 in mine. I tell them to put 5. That's cutting back because 6 is an embarrassing number. 6 doesn't seem healthy. So I tell them to put 5. There's a whole bunch of boats over here. Let's go see what they're doing. There's boats and birds. They're probably catching pink salmon and king salmon. We're trolling east. It's much better to troll west. 3 or 4 tablespoons, that's me. You want to check the gear? It's too early. They stopped fighting. Let me wait till we see another couple taps, and then we'll go out there and check the gear. Not yet. I don't want this to be like the crabbing adventure. No crab. We need to get some fish on here. Starlink is doing great for us. Thank you, Elon. Maybe the solar flares have died down. Plug you guys back in. Buying to cut sugar out, dealing with neuropathy. It's no joke when health experts say it's poisonous. I tried to quit sugar and I went to honey. So I ordered honey. I ordered a lot of honey. Let's say I ordered $100 worth of honey. And then I used all the honey in a month. And then I saw the health expert said that I was not allowed to substitute honey for sugar. I said to hell with it. I'm just going to save myself $70 or $75 and eat the regular sugar, you know. I'll probably go through about 10 pounds a month. Get that fire ant! How dare you, ants! Stupid ants. At least the birds eat them. And the birds and the other bugs will eat that damn ant. Protein diet. Whoa, we're getting another bite. I need to see one more bite and then we'll pull it up. Protein diet, insulin resistance. We'll reverse it. Yeah, I like that. Forget about all that insulin stuff. Just work on your diet. Unless you're dying. Come on, fish. Give us another rattle. Give us a pull. Give us a pull. We are looking for a pull on the wire. A lot of charter boats out here. We're outnumbered by charter boats today. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's hard to tell whether it's a charter boat or a commercial boat from distance. Let me just count the boats all together. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can't see them behind me, but I know I got the same number behind me. So about 30 boats out here. I heard the Coast Guard flew for Fish and Game on the King opener and counted the boats. Like, I don't know why they can't tell how many boats were fishing by the fish tickets, but they counted 400 boats fishing on the King opener. I guess power trollers out in the ocean on the King grounds. Get that gear down there, Shannon! You're on the fish now. 100 king salmon is crazy. I hope they're paying good money for that. That leukemia is tough. We'll put you in the prayers there for that. Yeah, they got honey. It's kind of expensive. That's what I'm saying. When I tried to switch from sugar to honey, it cost me a fortune. It's not cheap. Let's turn the old radar off. I can see pretty well now. Radar is off. Back to our split screen view. There's some water here that's a little bit shallower than I'm dragging my cannonball, so I gotta go around. Speed up a little bit. It's on speed. Speed is 3 knots. 3.8 knots. We got a little bite on the speed up there. Looking for one more bite on the starboard main and we will pull the hooks. I don't think there's very many, but I think we got something. We got something. Oh, there it is! Boom! But it's a damn king salmon. It hit like a big king. We do not want the king salmon. Dang it. All these charter boats are out here catching king salmon. That's what they're doing. They're just letting them go. Probably throwing a few of them up underneath the deck too. I don't blame them. They'll certainly catch a lot less. There'll be a lot less dead king salmon because it's closed than there would be if it was open. We have definitely got a big fish biting on the main, on that heavy right there. Let's see it go. Yeah, there, binoculars. Wait till he starts pulling on it. Change speed, get him to wake up here. There's a big one on there. There's a whole bunch of charter boats in front of me. Maybe it's a big coat. Oh, there he is. He just pulled a little bit. See him pulling? There he is. That could be his buddies too. Everybody climb on board! Climb on there, let's go! Gary says it's a big coho. All these big charter boats will be out here mooching. A bunch of mooches. Holly's got a battery charger pack thing. Told her to bring it on, Holly. Okay. Let me get around this ball of kelp here. Around the ball of kelp. Fish every day like it's your last time. See some fish on the sonar. Feeling like a chilly day out there. Feeling kind of chilly. Let's go see what that fish is. That was a substantial bite. That was substantial. Let's go see. Get around this kelp here. Hopefully that kelp doesn't come to me. Seems like it's trying to come over where I'm at. I'm gonna be able to get around it like that. Hope you guys need a bean bag. Can't forget your bean bag with specialized filming equipment that I got around here. Yeah. Like it? Is that a good view right there? That? Better be a good view, because that's what you get. I found the part. I found it. I never took it off. I wrapped it up. Right there. Still in place. It's gonna be. Got it! Nice one. Turn my computer off back here. That's a huge solo. 7 pounder. Problem up here is a lot of kelp. A lot of kelp is floating. I gotta get this auto pot. Yeah, the boat just steered itself a little bit more to the starboard. Now I'm aiming at the kelp. Some fishermen say they follow a line of Put that gear right on the top. We got 4. First pull. Good. Looking real good. Take you back inside with me. Back inside to the big noisemaker. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, to finish my cover. We got a nice jumbo. There's pink salmon everywhere. They're on the surface. They're coming up and gulping air like an arapaima. Coho is $1.50 for under 5 pounds and $2.25 for over 5 pounds. Killian is texting. Killian said he has not started the boat yet. Fished for 2 hours. I am top fisherman. Killian's still tying on gear. Let's go, Killian! I'll send him a picture of the first haul there. Take a picture, send to Killian. Let's see, Killian, big one, is 7 pounds. Send to Killian, super Killian. First pull. Only means right on top. I am at the west of Cape Cross. In 40 fathoms. We're on track to smash the 15 fish numbers of yesterday out here. Yeah, they're coming, Scotty, they're coming! I hope they give us a price in Yakutat. I'll just take my happy ass back to Yakutat. Pretty soon. Pretty soon, it'll be ready to go. Especially if they're not biting here. There's some rivers. There's some remote rivers I can get to in this boat. This boat's bigger than my old boat. I can drive like 30 miles from Yakutat and fish the rivers there offshore or out of town, you know. And boats do really good fishing in front of those rivers in August. Oh, we get the bite, biting on the main heavy float. Let's go. Didn't even make sense. You guys like my new orange tote? Robert on the Dork gave me the orange tote, and he also gave me a trailer bag. Those fish were right on top. I didn't even run the gear to the bottom. I just pulled the fish off the top and sent it back down. On the port side anyway. Trolling around 3 knots. Knots. When I bring the gear up, I'm just looking for the spoon. I want the spoon to be going like that, you know, but not like this, not like this. I want it to be flipping around pretty good, you know. Oh, kitchen table! I need a bigger boat to put all my fishing stuff in. There's definitely some commercial boats that are working that drag in there where we got those fish and it's going back and forth in there. I don't want to do it. I want to go offshore. I want to fish the 50 to 100 fathom line where I don't have to deal with all these charter boats and pink salmon. Coffee is delicious. I got just the right amount of sugar in there. That creamer's good too. You know, I got that skim milk. It's just about worthless. And it's right at its expiration date now too. It's not very good. I think the Coffee Mate's better than that. Whatever it is. Skim milk. Coffee Mate's better. Something that notification of some kind. What was that notification? And from the Sitka. Is it a YouTube notification? Shout out below Average Dad, Utah. Shout out Dan's Aquariums. Shout out Shannon. Fish Tough. Shout out Bilgins. Anyfin is possible. Shout out Anyfin. Hey, if you guys haven't heard of this channel called the Bowler Triangle, they're connected with the lateral line in New Zealand. It's a good bow hunting channel. I like it. The Bowler Triangle. The guy's a professional butcher. Look. Chop up the deer. You gotta watch the Bowler Triangle! What else is going on in here? My favorite channel is actually SD Fish and Sips, the kayak fishing channel and tuna fishing in California. That guy's great. SD Fish and Chips for the win! We got out of the fish. They were biting and now they're not biting no more. I don't have to rush to clean them today because it's overcast and cool and drizzly. They can hang out for a little bit. My buddy Morgan wants to put me on some kind of blast on his website. He's setting up for the fish sales. I don't know, doing some kind of marketing deal with the live stream. How to catch a can. That's coming up. He wants me to move to catch a can and selling fish. It ain't gonna happen, Morgan! He needs to move to Yakutat to sell fish. Come on, fish, where'd you go? Yeah, there's a little concentration of them in there around that. There's some pinnacles and stuff in there. I just don't want to mess with them. I want them all, I want the offshore fish. Bunch of kelp and stuff in here too. Leave a pain in the butt all the way around. I know we got some more fish on the floats. Speed up a little bit. Big tracks. Try and find something shaking out here. We're fishing right now, Bouncer. We're just waiting to get some more bites before we pull them in. Can't remember when Fish Tough said he was going to set his halibut hooks soon. Soon for the halibut. Halibut! Hey Tom, good to see you. There's some blood on me. All the boats are headed my way like there's nothing going on offshore. I don't believe it. There must be fish out there. The other boat, Killian, he's anchored up somewhere on the outside coast, just chilling. Says he hasn't gotten out of bed yet. Probably watching the live stream, waiting for him to start biting. Marking some stuff, marking some feed, marking some fish, or some jellyfish, something. Looks like a coho at 50 feet. Sure does, looks like a fish to me. Look like a fish up high and some feed down low. There was an earthquake way offshore, it didn't bother me. I got hit by a little mini tsunami that was like 3 feet high maybe. That was it. There was a massive 3-foot wave that came after us. It tried to get us. like to pull one more. I'm gonna pull the floats here a little bit. Pull the gear up and we can get like at least 7 or 8 fish to clean on. Yeah, it would be if we were in a dog boat, but we're in an ocean-going trawler. We're in a 30-foot trawler made for the ocean waves. It's nothing. No, I've seen a whole lot of life offshore. I think maybe it was jellyfish on the sounder. I've not seen a lot of anything in here. A lot of charter boats. There must be 50 charter boats out here. Hopefully that's not all we get for today is 4 fish. Started off strong and then died. Kind of seems like every commercial boat I see is headed in the other direction. They're all headed west, but I'm in amongst them now. One day we'll be headed west too. Sea crab. Ooh. What did you get them in? A seine net or what? I might have to get that chat GPT to make me a t-shirt with a jellyfish. A big mean jellyfish with like a mean tentacles. And then one of the crossbar over it. Like no jellyfish. Sell it in the merch store. Charter boat swinging his net around. We might just need to get up here a ways and then start trolling west. They really like the westerly drag. They like the westerly movement of the boat. Yeah, I guess Jason's got that chat GPT. It costs a little bit of money. I don't have it. That's how my buddy that owns that lodge, he's got the chat GPT or whatever. That's how I made my Glacier Shark logo with that thing. We just told chat GPT to do the great white shark like in Jaws, and that's what came up. Copy the Jaws theme. My earplug itches. Come on, this is weak. Where's the fish? Let's go. Good assortment of big trollers out here. We're just trolling around waiting for this call to show up again. Getting out here on the 50 fathom line with the big boys. 20 bucks a month. Oh, that's all I need is another $20 a month bill. This is pretty boring. Well, one nice thing is we got away from the beach, we got away from that kelp, you know. Luma! What the heck are you talking about, Luma? Grab the camera for the Lamar Jackson edit! Ah! Just this once. Are people ever going to get tired of that? Oh, that's what it's called? Luma. I've never heard of that. We'll go out there and check that gear in a second. I'm guzzling my coffee right now. Lining up, make sure I don't hit these big boats. There's a big, giant, huge one coming. Where did the coho go? Come on, coho! I hate pulling in the floats if they don't have anything on it. Yeah, we're on the boat, Jason! Catching salmon very slowly but very surely. Catching the salmon. Killian is unimpressed with my 4-fish pull. He called it a 3-fish. That's 4 fish, Killian! I have like 4 Gucci's total. I know, that stupid engine gets on my nerves. Better get out here quick, Killian! Before they stop biting. But check my floats. We got a 60-foot boat right next to us, and there's nobody on the back deck. That means there's no fish out there. Everybody's in search mode. It's the Constance. Big, beautiful boats. Look at this one. Freezer boat. Oh, hit on the hole. We took a fish off the freezer boat. Let's go. We got him. They come over to get us from the Constance. There, hit it. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Let's let them bite on that thing and get a couple more off our main. Beautiful day out here. Very nice weather. Very, very nice out. Let's go pick some more fish up. Let's go pick up some more. So we got more than 4 in the box. 4 is not a good number when you're commercial fishing for coho. Yeah. Set you up here. Set you up right here like this. Get a few more people in here. Get a few more people, that would be great. Got to kind of pick one side or the other, I guess. Like that. Right on top, my buddy making mine right here. Back here so bad, the boat is wandering a little bit to the right. Now we're pointing at that other guy coming down the track. So used to having it, I can live without it now. There's the wire that was getting wet. It fell right down in the middle. It was all the way in the middle. I wonder what I gotta do to try that thing out now. Maybe I'll make little rice bags.